Hello. You're gonna want to forgive me for PNG fig leaf today. I just don't feel like being on camera at all today. I hope you can understand. God, I hate that every time I open the fucking game.
Where am I? What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Just bear with me a second, please. Is the monitor device just not right? No, what the hell? Okay, now it's working. Okay.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
This is a mystery labyrinth.
And that's
This is
how
we'll-
this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Well, there's the problem.
To be honest,
Before you continue,
her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me!
on to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman.
You don't remember?
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case. The cost for hiring me was $5 million,
You'll remember the exact...
but I can't remember what the case involved. My mind is clouded.
Could that be...
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Okay.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well,
That means... That's unfortunate.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
It makes it sound so dirty.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, just casually pulls a sword out of
This
her mouth.
world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation. That was a lot.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No,
Sorry, please, don't mind.
no, that's
All right,
fine.
We're all now. Let's unriddle this mystery.
Please don't say the words different hole when talking about your mouth. It's not kosher.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other
Dude, that's a
words,
joke.
you...
Why are you laughing?
Now relax, quit whining. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, hello.
Well, you know how it is. We won't actually get rid of it.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, so what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Yep.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crimes.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized
Friends Online
in the
1.
labyrinth
Do you
on
wonder
its
which
own.
friend? Yeah, I wonder.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right.
What are the details of the case?
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the nailman killings. From the look
Yep.
of it, The door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
Oh, please, Shinigami, it's alright.
Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm. The culprit was hiding inside a doll, and right when the door...
There's no way someone can...
Here!
I thought I had to click the question.
Has to be here!
The window's the only thing that makes
The
sense.
culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
Yep.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
Yep.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way!
Right, let's try it.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery, Phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop.
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Okay.
So simple!
Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions. Mystery Happen throws the attack is going to keep going. Be careful, you take damage if you avoid.
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of...
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we...
A tool?
You should have found... You must have seen the ant...
Master! Concentrate!
Must be it! That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window. This is it! The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
It's a
In that
fucking
case,
locked
it couldn't
room.
have been an ordinary rope. It must have been.
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Rope ladder? Like, yeah, it would make sense if it was a ladder, yeah.
Ow! We're alive, I think.
Oh yeah, because the cause
Yuma,
Pokemon Home
are you
integration.
okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get
You
out
can
of
catch
this
the
locked
starters
room.
in the DLC. Oh,
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color.
yeah, well,
And there were
makes sense.
footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. To me for training you!
Oh, Shimigami, why do you have to take
The
credit for everything?
culprit used that rope ladder to escape. That doesn't change.
Master, boom, killed him, Miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Say,
Right.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
this is the truth.
He couldn't escape either rope ladder. He wouldn't have been able to do it.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not...
Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protect?
I'm wondering how that could even be connected to the ultimate secret, though.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened.
Yeah.
Let's return to the case, assuming the watch...
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, yeah.
I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn? Hey! A trap! Check it out!
Persons with access to the incinerator. Okay.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up, and which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case.
You learn fast.
If you're so
Oh,
No, I'm not.
We're short on time.
Right.
I can't wait to What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want.
Let's see.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki. An old geezer was nailed. If you think you're up for it.
Sure,
Are you
let's
going
go.
to the first locked room?
Sure.
Oh, did we get trapped in but if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Shimigami is ridiculous.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime. Those are most
The only real option is the vent.
I know! What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Okay.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Dang it.
Then...
Yeah, they have the nails.
Chris, they used
Oh,
the
okay.
vent. That's utterly impossible.
The killer
Think
vented.
of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there.
Get it?
Even
Yeah.
if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Bob's just like Big Leaf stuff.
No
God
one
fucking
can
damn
get
it.
out through the vent.
Right.
But...
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold.
To use to reach it. No one can get out through the vent.
How
Ludicrous.
they use the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
Up. There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Slash through this mystery!
There we go.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Oh, makes a lot of sense.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent.
Yep.
Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
Oh, because everything else is taken out
You'll never
already.
be considered a full-fledged detective.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh boy.
Mystery labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
Probably not.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
I wonder if this is gonna come into play later in the game.
That it.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
I wonder if that's ever gonna come into play, meaning it definitely is.
There it is! So, who's... Oh! Alright! Another solution key!
Thin
Looks like
person.
another clue leading us toward the...
Someone...
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin.
Keep it up, Master!
I really am thinking it's the guy who just so happened to find all the bodies. Like, it seems too obvious. But, like, at the same time, it seems like...
The second locked room mystery
I don't know.
occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it. Are you going to the...
I guess so. Oh, what is a cat?
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner.
Oliver knocked over his cat carrier.
The culprit was also missing from this room. It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try. The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key, there are no windows that could have been used to escape. So how...
It's too small for someone to pass through here.
Yes, and it looks like the bars are screwed shut from the inside, so they can't be removed.
You can't escape through there.
tank.
Let's say that it is. Still, it's not big enough for someone to swim through it.
Right.
There doesn't appear to be any.
You can't escape from here.
I don't get it.
What about jumping into the...
Are you serious?
No.
Are you curious about the... I'm sure your instincts are correct, but that has... You must solve each problem before you.
I understand.
Buddy, you going crazy? What's going on? My name happened. Okay, let's see how it is. This one, I have no idea. The only possible solution's the door.
This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
Yeah.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Relax, buddy. Relax, buddy.
What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Relax, buddy. Hey, no. No biting.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
No biting.
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path.
No biting.
You
No
can
biting.
do it, can't you?
No biting.
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Get it thrown into the room.
The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped.
Then it would have created the locker room.
But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this
It was
is
the
vital
ultimate
clue
baseball
for this
pro,
locked
Leon
room.
Guado.
I'm beginning to understand what
A
happened.
body has been discovered!
Leon, you're the culprit.
Laura, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, of course. I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, always completely.
But the only things here that can...
That's true.
At least give me a head.
It says.
I've been trying to figure...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence,
Tool?
that's all...
Got it.
Got it? You. So, I'll help you
Huh? Ready for...
lay it all out, Master.
The weirdest minigame in this game. I need the letter K. There's no K here.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Nice. Great. Go, go, go.
The string?
Go, go, go. Great. Great.
This game is weird. This game is so weird. There's no K here.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A
2, 3 of my-
string and thin string
I just
like a
decided
fishing
I'm not
line
doing the
must have been
Splatfest this
used to move
weekend.
the body.
You really think a tiny tiny string could move a whole corpse.
You don't have to move the whole corpse.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
I didn't add the command. Mix it up, bot. Why are you drunk? I'm just manually fucking adding this. Give me a second.
What could
There.
be wrong
There we
about
go.
it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how?
Oh, true.
Indeed. Alara, you think so? Huh?
The truth is slipping from
Of course it is.
Master. Let's take.
Yeah.
I should have done that. I should have done that command a while ago.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Yeah, no, it does.
Mystery.
It does show a sign it was moved.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
I mean, Savani was sitting up until a certain point.
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Lara!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
I like tapped the control stick and it was like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, what? Do his upper body thing up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down. The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Because then the rope was cut. God damn it. The string was retrieved. Semantics.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master. Blood place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was in terms of sequence, it...
Probably the doll?
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Maybe the death
No,
light?
there's no... You proved that yourself already. The...
line was then passed around a certain point on the... Here, behind the neck. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. Think it over one more time.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... The culprit exited through the door and locked... The key was thrown through the gap... If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the...
Hooray!
Yeah. That makes sense.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were the nails on the upper half, but the nails on the lower... That was how the lower half...
That sure was tricky. Speaking of witches, of course.
This is probably another clue leading to... Still, it must be...
Yeah, it doesn't really give us any more hints about the culprit. That's okay.
Let's solve the rest.
Right!
One to go.
The third locked room was a murder. The pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
There were 4 locked
This
rooms.
was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, aside from the door, the only other, it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit... Here!
You get through the door again.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
No way.
There are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery!
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed.
Huh? Wait.
You have. How about you go and check outside the window?
Oh, it unlocked!
All right, let's...
I don't get it.
Hey, didn't you already?
Halara,
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in. Well, how about...
is this the...
Which me? This one's a freebie! I was right!
The culprit through the... Is that really the...
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
I think this is a trick.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that. The key...
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the...
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room. Try it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's lock...
You fall through the fall. Alright, you're back. Yeah, that was really fun. That was
All
pretty
right,
funny.
first...
Wait, it's too early for that step. The key will be nailed to the painting at the end.
The culprit nailed... Next, both were stood up at a certain... The painting was stood up facing the window. After that...
Hey...
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Hi, Billy. That hurt.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit...
No. The key wasn't just hanging on it.
culprit nailed the key to the painting along. Finally, I pushed the painting in. It completes the locked room mystery.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you... Hey, a treasure chest! Ooh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this! Let's check out this Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty!
Huh? Why?
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly
doesn't.
feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team.
Well, I see. Now let's go.
Right.
Again!
Right. Gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. let's continue.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes. Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all
So now we must pick out the true.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you should have all the clues and evidence. To be honest, when I first met you.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. Now tie up with your logic.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man. How can I be the nail man?
I almost feel like it's too fucking obvious.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man!
You know what? I'm just gonna go.
How can I be the nail man?
It's too fucking obvious.
Huh?
Considering all the evidence gathered so far, only one person can be the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
Wait, he's not the. So fucking confused. This makes no sense.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit!
The church assistant said Insider is only accessible to members of the clergy. Can I look at my keys? I guess, yeah, the priest is the only one that makes sense.
Culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to...
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew such...
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a...
He was just there every time, and it's just weird and suspicious.
I'm a man of the cloth. Like this. This total blessing. I'm not the nailman. That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper. This is the truth.
You wouldn't have been able to burn the ladder.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous! A member of the churches? The culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No, it wasn't.
This mystery.
Didn't get out in the first locker room. He
Climbing up
was.
to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No, she didn't have full use of her arms.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means... It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
But you are.
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
And he has the nail tattoos.
I am not the Nail Man.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know.
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that emotions must be discarded to reach a
A bluff? But what could I use as a...
Uncle uses the bluff.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. Because I'm not the culprit.
It's true.
Yeah, that's right.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. This is the truth.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
You gave yourself away.
Got him.
I swear.
Looks like it worked.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
Would make a lot of sense. Makes
The
a lot of
urban
sense.
legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's
Like
not
it.
over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
Somebody's using the Nailman to kill
You
these
mean
people.
There's another culprit? But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the other.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my...
Huh?
Oh, okay, Master. Lay it all out.
4 barrels?
No, that has nothing to do with the...
Yeah.
Look out. Tick tock, tick tock.
The victim's death is different.
Go, go, go. That's right.
The victim didn't die via blunt force trauma.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Yeah.
death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Yeah.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma. Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve...
Right!
The orc of a copycat, maybe?
Right here!
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means that this was a copycat crime.
I agree. Among the string of mailman killings,
That has to be why the Mystery Labyrinth still remains. So who is the copycat?
indeed, we need to...
All right.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah. There's a reason the worshippers sus.
You are the copycat criminal. Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Yeah, he's like obsessed with the Nailman, so it makes sense. This reaction chart doesn't help in this case either. Well, being accused of murder, let me absolutely lose my shit.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you... Think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death is just different each time, yeah?
that case...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene! Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man! The cause of death is just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Somebody could be the copycat! And that could be the copycat! Anyone could have done it! I'll slash through this mystery.
Well, it's wrong because there's non-public information. Only you would have known. Because you saw all the bodies.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately,
Yeah.
he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Just don't say it like that, Shinigami.
Go away! I won't let you!
Looks like we've arrived at the...
If we make him submit, Master, don't let...
Yeah.
Always knew he was a sussy baka.
Let's do this, Master!
You will never destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then! You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
I fucking...
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
I don't fucking
Thanks
get
to
it.
Halaris Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to counter!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me!
That's why the paint can was knocked over in the precognition.
Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Nope. Not the culprit.
You're wrong.
Oh shit. That's not what I wanted.
Say,
No. Halaris post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halaris post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered.
Not by
So
the culprit.
if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is
'Cause you were
because
the
you're
murderer.
the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
It's comic book making time.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can! Okay,
Still protect the fishing lines of the vent. The key was nailed to the doll. There we go.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation.
I always figured that guy was
He
sussy.
made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to
Does
the
this mean
storage
both
room
of them
was
are gonna
nailed to a
die?
painting through a doll. Another another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room.
Oz is like smiles.
They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we've got to solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside. The window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway.
She got me.
On the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected
And destroyed.
and burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the ordinary murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the mailman!
The copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
I suppose we're about to find out.
This is the truth of the case!
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy. bloodlust. Overflowing
It's time for an execution.
the brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all the portals. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Yep.
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen. It's like... no. I did kill them.
They're the bees, if you look.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this?
Hey, hold on. I have no... too much...
We shall talk.
Is it just me, or are things...
Oh, you want help? Oh, fine. I can't.
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence.
Oh my god, this is
If you think I'm lying,
ridiculous.
go ahead and check it out. Thanks.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
So silly.
We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priests mumbled something. Anyway, everyone here.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh?
A motorbike.
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
What?
Who are you?
What is happening?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Yes, that's what they just
Now
said.
you
Thanks
know,
for.
small fry. Bow down.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
These names are ridiculous. I love it.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh, he's receiving bribes from the church
We now
to...
know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth.
Wow.
For the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward.
They really go to any lengths.
Die.
What?
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Oh boy.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though...
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this
Okay.
city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. You said you acknowledged...
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Alara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought...
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma! Are you listening?
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you...
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair. Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Oh, Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Lara's great. Real they-them energy.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
I hate humanity, but they
priest
have
being
a
the
soft
nail
spot
man.
for humanity.
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the Nail Man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them.
Hi,
That
baby boy.
was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real Nail Man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
Yeah,
Sure
just
didn't
is
look
how
like
it
death
is.
by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the mailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard! I'm so stressed, I could die! Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
What's the boy?
It's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just...
Aw, look at you getting things.
Be quiet.
Oh,
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But... Actually, sure. Let's play. The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
Yuma's a good boy.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
4 more chapters
This
left.
Isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Buddy. Oliver's not the heathen, so he's in the office and oh. He's in cat jail. Yeah, he was bothering Molly while she was trying to eat.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
Okay.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The
That
desk
makes
drawer
sense.
is slightly open. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Halara. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
Everyone
You're all
here is
real
a real
detective.
detective. Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Okay. The Chimigami sprite is terrifying.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening!
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to... I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey, Rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, Rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless!
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere.
Hey Luke, thanks for the raid.
Oh, I know. That's where I come in. It's
Ooh,
time for me
playing
to blow
BDSP.
some
How's that
minds
going,
with
Luke?
My debut? I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective. My
Okay,
beautiful
Jessica.
voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like.
Okay.
I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city.
Whatever
Not because
you
I want
say,
to pick up
Jessica.
chicks or anything.
Right.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
How you doing, Luke?
Come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Cases.
What happened,
Game's going good.
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. Oh, and my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nailman case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while.
Cool. And no, that's cool.
Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down.
And then number one comes on and is like, yeah, so.
No, it's not my style to just wait for the...
Hey, hold on, Halara! Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
You went for the rematch
Halara
teams?
will be
Awesome.
fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, please.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. 1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world, but I can change everything in just
Probably gonna
1
say
minute.
either Candace, Fintine, or
Check this
Crusher
out.
Wave. I don't have a
You
real
went in.
preference for either. Okay.
What's going on in the bag? Oh, hysterical.
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
Volkner's also Ryan's favorite Shinode
I
leader.
thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. Work the case. Ginma District. There's no shortage of cuties.
Okay, guess who you go.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's
What?
so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
You literally can't do that.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
He's just saying anything and everything that he can is part of detective's duty. So you can get Yuma to do it for him.
There's another one, Master!
I don't think the cigarette has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? Anyway, now it's dangerous to go out. All these missed spots.
Damn it, guys. With you.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth.
What the hell are you talking about,
Truthfully,
Vivian?
Outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in... right?
Right. He's still not...
Don't slack off! This is so boring.
Don't say stuff like that.
This place is full of mystery. Oh.
In the...
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. power to obtain the truth after all. Although, you need to conquer the Mystery Labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. For real. You and I are bound by fate. So let's
real
nurture
miracle?
our connection.
Oh no.
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being we won't last half a day in the river like this.
That's a bit...
I have no choice. Go and buy some food. This...
But isn't it deep? I don't have a way to protect...
Well, it should be fine. Please. Gima District.
Chief, you're so...
I think the timing couldn't be better. I want to see some...
Come on. All right, fine. But don't blame me if I...
Nope, can't have that.
Don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble. He's like, nope, don't do that. Okay.
I have to get
Get up really quick
to
to get
Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fuzzhead is a real tyrant.
Okay, hopefully my lunch is actually hot. Alright.
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
We gotta at least attempt to get what he's asking us for.
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master!
Yes, I am working on that.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
There's a meat bun stall.
What about your share, Master?
I'm a bit hungry.
Buddy, what are you doing?
By the way, Master,
Oops.
I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the peacekeepers?
The guy is sneaking around, kind of restless.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
I was about to be like, Organization 13!
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Did we at least get the food?
Yep. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Hmm? Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Mister. Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Master, snap out of it! Catch the stalker!
Oh, right. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Aw, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy. Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization.
I think I recognize her
isn't it?
VA.
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh! What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught? What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You
I
already
mean, you already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider
Ow.
by the minute.
He's Punch
Fill each
Mage.
other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
She's Punch Mage. That's how I know her. She's Punch Mage's voice
I'm really sorry for
actress.
snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course.
She's also Kurumi
Unsolved
from
mysteries.
Licorice.
You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives
how I
are
knew her
champions of
voice.
justice.
Uh...
Oh, Oh, I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform, but I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. So instead, I started I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Still, I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills.
I didn't do much. Although...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kana?
Oh, yes.
The city?
I'm searching for...
Hey, Blabbermouth Detective!
I'm not revealing anything. I figured I should ask while I'm at it.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Why does Shimigami keep saying that she's flat? She's a child.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Shimigami's pissed that she knows something.
Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but... in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective.
Okay.
There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but... can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom-killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
Okay, yeah, this is the best chance we're gonna get to learn something about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to
Can you
bargain
stop
with
saying
you
she's
some big
flat,
shot,
Shimigami?
She's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
There's only one way to find out.
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives?
I mean, he kind of does.
You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often.
Boobs are nice, though.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. let's...
Thank you so much. It's this way. Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
To who? That flat-chested Uggo? Whatever! You're on your own!
Shimigami's
so
fucking
mad
so
about?
jealous. She's so jealous.
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires.
She's so
I
pissed.
don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time.
Probably.
Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested Uggo while you still can.
Okay.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh. So there's a
Okay.
school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested Uggo is just using you, Master.
Okay, can you relax, Shimigami? Just like a little bit.
You're so stubborn. This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh.
Okay. Excuse me.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved
Thank you.
her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko
Okay.
is a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Would you say she had ultimate talent?
A body has been discovered.
Would you? I also forgot to play that when they showed the corpse.
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role.
But she
Aiko
got
was
it.
often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but...
By the way, was there a suicide note?
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the Peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The Peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the Peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
And neighbor's over. Oh, that's fine.
All right, I'll investigate it.
No.
Really?
When she came up, I was like, I know her voice. And I looked it up on the behind the voice actors, and it's Punch Mage.
No problem.
Oh,
There's a lot of new voice actors in this game.
Can we meet again here after school to do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class. Aww, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life.
Wow.
Accomplish much at this rate, except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
He's so mean.
So mean. Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
Wow.
I'll leave you alone, all right. I hope
She's right. It'll be even with Karuni's help. Plus, the incident was 6 Oh, wait! But then again, and to get Halara's help, I'd go... what do I do?
Tetsuhiko, he can disguise himself as a girl.
Right. Tetsuhiko's fort disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
you want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
Yomi Housemates VA also voiced Akari in OT2.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be?
He said he was going
Maybe he's
to
moving
another
around the
ward
city in disguise. I
to
don't know if I can
perform
find him,
and pick
but
up chicks.
maybe I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls.
Tetsuhiko's VA voice Kigetsu and Engage. Jeez, this really is an Engage, a Fire Emblem Engage
All the way
reunion.
back to Gima District. What? He said he's off to pick up girls. I guess I'll hit the...
Attention! Well, might as well give it a go.
Where did Tetsuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Himagami is being so mean.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something.
Yeah?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to...
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. After I rejected him, he crossed the street.
A red raincoat and blue... I see.
I don't know how else to phrase this.
Right.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but you should have better friends.
Excuse me, there's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was wearing black boots. If he had any accessories on it.
I see. So he...
I ignored him and he left. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your...
My hair's getting...
Excuse me, did you...
Now that you mention it...
I've been looking for him. Do you remember...
He was wearing a red coat. I got him to go away.
I see.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay.
Tetsuhiko.
I see.
Alright, just go straight to the crossing bridge, okay.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
She's so fucking jealous. It's really funny.
All right, that's the beat.
Is that Desuhiko? Let's think.
I'm gonna
about
leave
this.
Aether Paradise so I can browse areas for new bug tapes. Wait, is it out? Is the first section out already?
What do you want?
Is that
I didn't think it was out yet.
Desuhiko? A red raincoat, blue jeans, a white line on the back of the
Come on, man, I
coat,
love you, but Chapter 2 doesn't know who he is.
boots, no accessories on, a black turtleneck, thinking metal on his coat, and that's everything. This...
Huh?
Did I get the wrong person?
Damn.
Oh, Simon.
The rookie. Of all people.
I
Sucker my
got it.
disguise.
Oh, no, okay. Sorry, I
goodness.
got confused for a
It was
second.
Des-
I am smart.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on.
That's not why I'm here.
Huh? Hell,
Well,
The girl said she gave us details about the ultimate secret if we help her.
so?
great job, rookie. That's awesome. Huh?
That's how he goes in.
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
Oh, he's a fucking perv.
All right, I'll gladly help you out. I'm the superstar detective and at your service. Huh? You're... Oh, come on, we're past... Uh-huh. Anyway,
He's
there's still
acting
time
like
for
he's
classes
pals
out.
with you.
All right, let's go eat. My treat?
No way. I mean, are you sure?
Don't be
She's like, dude, you're gonna be acting to an all-girls school. It's cool.
So,
I'm sorry, Paz.
what
I literally
does the
just had a
girls'
brain
school
fart.
smell like?
I don't fucking know. I haven't been inside.
Aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Desuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
I liked him before this chapter revealed he's just a horn dog. There's always one. There's always one. His sprite, literally, when he was talking about it, was a fucking Agahao face. It was like the O face that they use in fucking anime porn. It's gross. And I know what that is because the jackets are everywhere at anime cons and it's fucking disgusting. It's gross and weird.
Oh, wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute! Woo-hoo-hoo.
This is heaven.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, you... Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that.
Wait, Yuma. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Paza's like, I don't want to see
Master
this.
detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte?
Huh? Oh, what's up? You must be Kurumi. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person.
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get into school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow. Looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch. You come too.
Me too?
Don't worry about it. Just let me show.
What is going on? This is not great. Okay.
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma? Are you really?
They really went for it.
You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
Steered.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective!
It's a little uncomfortable in the way.
Isn't my voice just If you join the after party, I'll even whisper.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like friends when we're together. Hey! Keep away from me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Yuma looks a lot like Kurumi. Is that what you were talking about? Arguing about pause?
Igo jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Igo attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first.
Oh, you're looking at Desuhiko being
Don't
pervy.
worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
me and do what you gotta do. I've said, see you later, my man.
I think
Yeah.
he's misunderstanding something.
Let's go, Yuma.
Yuma's fine.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
He looks like Kurumi now, pause. He like has Kurumi's hair now. It's like it's gotta be deliberate. It's fucking so deliberate.
it's very proper, like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There
Okay.
are 4 performances throughout the year, and Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Okay.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Well, this is like a legit real theater.
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal, after all. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show—
I'm not used to this atmosphere.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even— We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective! Sorry.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
She got me.
All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class-looking girl on the right is Kaden. The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
You think those 4 are suspicious? Why?
We're the ones bullying
I
Akai?
have my reasons. Look at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So, you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
I mean, yeah, it's possible any of them killed her.
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her. But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks.
Why is you mentioning of these damn enemies
butting
just
heads with
being
someone.
right?
Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her.
Except, like,
She
you're
only
not
talks to
overly
the heroes who
pervertly
follow her
protective
around.
of Rain.
If someone with
Other
that
than
kind of
that,
pushy
yes.
personality got into an argument with Aiko,
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
yes.
It's a bit of a stretch.
To be fair, Ryan is more of the Shin Megami and you're more of the Yuma in that situation.
She could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star, but within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular.
Oh, that's what you're
by
aiming
an
at, yeah,
overwhelming
okay.
degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
You know what, I bet it's her.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but... Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's
Entirely
why I
possible.
consider her another suspect.
I see. All right then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
Their own way.
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend, but she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand? Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done. Who's the cutie? A classmate? Yeah. Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Right.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day! Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
Oh my god.
He's so dumb.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Tetsuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
It was a dumb decision.
Come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
Yeah, you're an
kidding
idiot,
me.
though.
Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha. I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. the world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other.
Heavy topic for a
It
high
would be
school.
the final
Yeah, no
time
kidding.
they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage.
Meanwhile, they're sleeping.
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen, and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha!
Whoa! Who turned out the lights? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Is one of them actually gonna get killed right now?
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever, for the nation and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
I leave it for the heavens
to decide who will survive.
Only have 3 Gen 5 bug tapes. There's 3 Gen 5 bug tapes and 3 Gen 7 bug tapes. That's funny.
On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The Duel of Poisoned Cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers. Finished.
It is my turn then. I am ready.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Natasha, promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom.
The
And
entire
be a bit
fucking
more selfish in your
play.
personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Huh?
Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But...
Wait, is she actually dead?
She's dead! She's really dead! Somebody call the ambulance!
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Holy shit! So to get brought out, is she actually gonna die? Not to that, yeah. What was that meme? That meme you shared about Toffee predicting it?
Call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers! Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat,
She was always like, wait, someone died? She's like, fuck, I missed someone dying.
Is this part of the show? No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
That's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in.
The Apollo to get the pharmacy rated user on the internet trying to be funny, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I can't deal with corpses.
Huh?
How are you a detective if you can't deal with corpses?
Faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood. What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner!
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Kaden really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
What the
fuck? Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Kaden? Is the school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
God, I really wish.
You also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
I really wish Shin Megami would stop calling her a flat-chested Uggo.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here. All right.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, please.
During the performance, aside from the theater club members, I mean, other than when Tetsuhiko jumped in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? Isn't that why he went up there? So he could...
I think he just wanted it. Since she didn't see any outsiders, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I've done a few investigations.
Yet you were hopelessly...
The eyes are wide open from agony. I can immediately tell though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was... That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries. This will be tough to solve if that...
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew! Well, you perverted little
Why does she have to
detective.
say the word
Get on your
virgin
knees
for like
and
everything?
apologize, and maybe how about something like,
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, I need to look for that while
Hey, don't ignore me! Yep, it's a corpse.
This file is supposed, but it's empty now. To be sure, the poison in this file wasn't real.
Absolutely. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid. So Kaden just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison.
The poison had to be in the glass itself. because the other one drank out
There's
of
a wine
it.
bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle. Then that means there's a chance the poison was. This isn't wine.
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You
After class?
were.
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but after that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, if poison was mixed in.
The only problem is the girl didn't die.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on a shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before?
Props are kept in the theater club storage.
The theater club I just thought it could be possible, but there's the risk of being caught by a. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, the glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Alright. Then the mystery becomes, how the fuck did the second girl not die?
Not only is Aiko, could this also...
If so, those is the culprit one. Kurumi was in the wing. What about Kurune? Above?
There's a catwalk above, so I didn't see her. There's another girl handling the lights.
Before the performance,
Well... She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. That's not just today. Maybe the whole battle for the lead, but since she was murdered after Aiko, if she knew someone was out to get her...
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
She was listening to music right up to the start of the play.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did...
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim, but still, how did... Wait, now that right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. Could she have poured hidden poison in the... Did she have any other opportunities? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle, and plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
Who the killer was, I don't think they cared who got killed.
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings.
Oh, right. During the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. But I didn't see her take her seat. Where could she have... The ones fighting for the lead role...
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this?
That reminds me. The lights went dark. Wouldn't it be possible for... Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely.
That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has.
She mentioned that the catwalk were those the stairs to.
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's pretty high.
Yeah.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below. You can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seat. I could find out for sure if I could talk to...
I mean, I guess it's possible that someone could have,
My place
been
is
up
among
there.
the gentry, so these don't suit my palate. I don't think there's anything on this side.
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed... After that, the glasses are shuffled... After that, Cotton takes the first glass. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
but since it's a since it's a performance and they know which one's supposed to die in the scene, and there's no actual poison, nothing matters.
I think I've checked all that It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison.
Oh, what? Stucco, if you need my adorable angels.
What angel? You're... I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth. But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
The Peacekeepers? Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself.
Don't say showered with love.
Martina Electra. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death.
There's a reason.
What are you doing?
Wait, I can explain!
Huh?
You have no right to remain silent. You only possess 2 rights. Take her away. Are you sure you want to try and stop?
Yeah, tell me.
To arrest her, naturally.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems
Really?
to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
That makes no sense.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
I'm curious.
Warning label. This chemical. It has been 30 minutes since the murder. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have. Let us check.
No.
Nothing.
Absolutely mindless.
Seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many. However, that cannot be used. For that is justice. Now be gone. Take her away. And dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and
okay.
more delicate it appears.
Girl is so fucking extra. I'm over it. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power. It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer.
He's like, I don't give a fuck if it's true or not.
No. I'm so
excited. She's fucking darkness. Oh god. She's turning into dark. She's turning into darkness.
I
Help.
guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Help.
Now, my
I need an
soft
adult.
and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
He doesn't recognize
If you
you.
intend to continue interfering with our justice,
Yuma. No, never mind.
Play acting as a detective.
She didn't recognize you as the...
Right. What am I doing? I've missed justice as a matter of opinion. It's only an assumption.
Hey, I told you all stop wandering around and go join.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? No, I can't do that. She said that I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now.
That's for sure.
I have to do. The truth is still to discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is. I need Tetsuhiko's help. I need his disguise.
Oh, you're that. What are you doing here? I was called for questioning, but now I'm.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and...
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. Waruna is with her usual friend group, and as for Kurane, maybe
got it.
I'll be going now.
I'm sorry. My student is just...
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers. Are you serious? What are you gonna do? Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
You bet your ass I
It's
do.
reckless. The chief even...
You gotta save the...
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone.
Oh my god.
But those bastards questioned me already.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave?
Yeah, I probably could, but maybe I could slip out in disguise, but... that'd put up...
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much...
What?
It puts a huge strain on my body.
Are you okay?
Not really.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell...
Waruna wants to be left
I want to
alone.
disguise as Waruna.
Waruna. Kinda... Alrighty.
So creepy.
Oh, I'm sorry, but...
You said Waruna was alone, so it seems like that's the most logical solution.
Alright, that was perfect. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other, but I better make... Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
A perverted, cross-dressing detective appears.
The theater hall is currently closed. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the low.
The pervert detectives roaming around. Hey. I said...
She hears me, but she's I knew they weren't on good terms. Still, I need...
Hey, Yoshiko. You're the one who told me not to speak to you. Huh? It's unlike you to act. Anyways, stop talking to me.
It's no use.
Hey, you handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment? No, there was some nuance. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups. She's ignoring me.
Oh, Waruna. Sorry, I'm busy.
She's obviously
Even if I figure anything out, I'm not telling you.
Oh, Waruna.
Oh, got it.
Hey, could we...
What's wrong?
She's really...
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko.
Huh? Why do
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed.
What did she do after arriving?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She didn't leave her seat once.
Right edge in the front.
That's interesting.
Hey. Oh, Warren, I'm sorry.
It's no use. She won't. It's a club locker.
Excuse me. That?
Huh?
Oh, we talked about this during using someone else's makeup will lead to fights. So we Waruna. Even some.
Sorry. That's what it was. Wait, it's. Sorry.
I haven't said anything yet. At this rate...
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
What?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurne thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton? It's a club locker. I probably shouldn't open... This locker has Waruna's name.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation.
I'm not a well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and... Huh? Is this a... I don't see a key. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can investigate everything with just this one disguise on, though, no matter what it is.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each. Is she heading to the rest?
Ahem. But this may be an...
You might be right.
I'm just... But if...
Shut up!
And this is the chance.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I'm
grooming my tail. Cleanliness is next to godliness. The true culprits.
Only Kurane could do.
Kurane?
Because I saw Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane to Karen? What does it mean?
Waruna, please stay by my...
Oh,
What is this, like... objective marker trying to point me towards?
that was such a shock. Even though Yoshiko has to be Yoshiko. I thought you'd agree, Waruna. She's fanatical about
Aiko. That which reminds me, maybe this
Yoshiko never shows her, but I'm sure Karen got to be the main lead. Yoshiko resented. Well, you get Waruna. Also, didn't you?
I better get out of here.
Thanks for talking to me.
That was super quick, Waruna. Huh?
Oh. That should be enough. I think that's all the info. People are afraid of her, so they... But Yoshiko and Kurane, on the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko. Everyone suspects each other, but there's still no information. I should disguise myself as an... I'll head back to Desuhiko for...
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? I'm sorry, but my...
How's the investigation going?
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club?
So, you know...
Why do you think I wandered around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it.
Sure. That's sure. That's your motive. Sure. It's not creepy whatsoever. I do not believe you. Of course, the character's name is Kaden too. That's not.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, hey, hold on, we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone, but I better be careful enough. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room.
should I pick?
It's a club lock. I should open it and...
You're opening a...
It's for the investigation.
Yeah, whatever.
There's a wine glass and...
Huh? There's a glass in the back. What is this doing here? What else is there? Oh, it's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and... Who is she? That's about it for the thing.
Hey, Yoshiko. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
She suddenly felt... She looked like she wanted to... Maybe she'll talk if I'm...
Yoshiko! I was so scared. I watched from a... I'm so scared.
Hey, if you were watching...
I was.
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange? Did she carry anything suspicious?
No. She was the same. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there. If she did anything out of the ordinary, though to be honest, it feels really... Oh, I wish you were on... Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh,
Yep.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part? Could you see that part from...
Yeah, although the audience couldn't. As part of the lighting crew, that was my...
Most important...
Yoshiko! You compliment... It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh.
It's the presentation where Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you...
I was!
Wow! May we fight?
There's something I need to do right now.
She's so gay for her. She's so gay for her.
Hey! What's wrong? Oh...
What's going...
Aww.
You managed it well.
Huh?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that, so... Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is... Is there something about Yoshiko?
Well, she seems to think Yoshiko did it. I'm kind of leading that way right now. Especially after seeing the cup.
I wish this would... What's wrong?
Yoshiko...
Is there a problem?
Yes, well...
A glass.
Yes.
Oh,
Huh? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the...
Oh!
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Speaking of,
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything...
No, they were spotless. We can't let...
I see.
Do you not remember me? I'm here every day, but she stands out. Oh, could it be she acts? What do you think, Yoshi?
She's quiet. Done? Oh, it's just a water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance.
Thanks.
I don't know. Oh, they could use the water gun to propel the poison into the glass.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
Oh, that's a possibility.
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it?
Wait! Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but on top of that, Warrena thinks Yoshiko is the killer.
That should be enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
People treat... That being said, do they think she poisoned? But I don't see her... I think I need to disguise myself.
Getting into... Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane, I'm reviewing my... Oh, found her. Shh, I don't know how society sees her, but...
I bet he'd be happy with just about...
Okay, let's start.
She's right on the edge of my strike. Your strike zone is the size of a bar in Desahiko.
Hurry up with the... If I stop concentrating, my disc...
Alright, I'll make it quick, so...
I'm counting on you.
Kurane is up. Anyway, Yoshiko is in the rest area. Warrena the makeup.
God, how am I gonna investigate her locker if she's in the locker room? Maybe there will be an opportunity.
No, sorry if I... Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in...
Hey, Yoshiko?
Absolutely not. I will not... Huh? As I've said before, please.
She really hates Kurane. I better leave for now.
You're still... Do you want something?
She's so...
Still... Oh, Oh, hello.
Huh. She's actually...
Oh, great timing.
You mean to practice for a role? That's amazing, Kurane.
Right.
What is it? I just hand... Maybe you think the actors... No, sorry.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance. If they were carrying anything...
But what about after you checked?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I have...
Well, if they were here the whole time, if that's the case,
By the way, Kurane, if you're free, could...
Sorry.
I guess... I'm sorry for bothering you.
That's true.
Yep, the Peacekeepers are scary.
What are you doing here? Go... hold on. Just by being here, you're a nuisance. Don't you get that?
She really hates Kurane. Kurumi was right. It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. That was close. I But I need to check inside. I'll...
No.
How do we wait for her to leave, though?
Yes.
Kurene should be here. Yeah.
I don't know how to get her to leave.
Kurene.
Help organize the... Wait, if I...
Taking it? Well... Well, I'll help later. Count to 100 in your head. All right. 1.
I better leave right now.
I counted to 100, Kurene. Huh? What?
All right, good.
Oh, Kurene. This reminds me. You know... you are such a good amnesiac. Yeah. The part with the overlapping... It expresses how the two characters... It was all thanks to you that we just... Kurene. What?
Yeah, just to confirm.
Yeah? No,
It's a club locker.
Hey, that's not you. Huh? Oh, we talked about it at an earlier. People took makeup with. Please follow the rules.
Sorry.
That's what it was. Yeah.
2 theater club members are whispering. Maybe this Kurene...
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Warana, right? Totally. She can never. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she basically treats. I know what you mean. She wouldn't.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, well, it's gotta be a part in the script where Waruna gets close. Oh, right after the blackout. She could have secretly snuck in some real poison, and that's it. Waruna is.
The scene where Warna approaches the shelf. Could she have added the poison?
You don't get it?
It's a club lock. It doesn't seem to.
Miss Kurene gal, see?
Looks like eye drops. Some for red eyes and for dry. Doesn't seem like.
There's still something in this room.
It's a club locker. I probably. It's a club.
I'm...
What else is there to check? It's a club. I probably.
Oh, I didn't talk to this other girl.
Hey. You can hear.
She's ignored. I guess there's
Alright.
not much. We'd better leave before. That should be enough. That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurine. Kurine seems a bit eccentric. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurine was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the light's presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. I was able to gather more intel, but I still don't have any definitive. I won't get much further just.
Excuse me.
Oh, she wasn't feeling well, and the same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's...
I see.
The office? Why did...
Yasuhiko? What?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. I started getting dizzy, so, I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fit?
Yeah. Now that
Sorry for making you go through.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less...
So, how'd it go? Any trouble?
About that, I get everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which,
a past incident.
You know, the one with Kurumi's. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth.
At this rate,
You'll save her, won't you?
But if they want...
There's still time if you hurry.
But...
The guys get information out of him and
They won't tell me. Hold on. it. I can get the.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises.
Huh?
I think I'll recover.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for It'll be too late if I wait until the. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting?
Oh, that's right. What? Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Oh my
Now's
god,
not the
please,
time for jokes.
Desuhiko.
Hurry, please.
Jeez, what's going on?
Love? No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! Did you really do this, Yuma?
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag.
Wait, but...
Anyway, the disguise is over. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was an... I'm going to go talk to him.
But we're holding hands, how did you change?
Right. You stay here.
You there. Do you have a...
Vice Director Martina!
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's...
I need to confirm a few things.
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Okay.
Who first?
Let's see.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. That is what she... Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to...
So this is Aiko...
So that photo is Aiko. So Yoshiko and Aiko were like super close?
Thank you for...
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but... Yes!
What's with the punishment? Anyway, I got like... Where to... Cut it out! Oh, wait. The cat... Besides...
Ms. Mart...
That's right. Well... They're eyedroppers, you...
Yeah, this is kind of confirming my suspicion that the water gun was used. to distribute the poison.
The tip of the...
Oh no! Yeah, the murderer painted the poison on one of the glasses.
This is... They take the report. The bottle is...
And it was... Yeah, okay, I know who's the kill. I know who the killer is.
Vice Direct, was there something insufficient about our...
Thank you for your diligence.
Yes, as the poison was only found on...
Only the victims?
None. No traces of... And, as you've instructed, this information...
I see.
The poison was only on...
Is that on her?
There's probably... But it should... I should have taken this disguise from the start. What? The staff room? No, now that I'm disguised as Martina...
Why is Shinigami just being ridiculous?
It's Club Locker.
I have to open this for the investigation. Huh?
Huh? It's the script for the play. There are tons of handwritten notes. There's something... Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin must have written this. Interesting.
Oh.
She definitely looked...
Hey.
Time for a little...
It's a club...
I have to open...
Huh?
Oh, right. I feel bad about reading someone's diary.
You there. Can you...
Huh? What do you...
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that?
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it...
Isn't this what a detective would do?
I'll give it back right away. Don't... Oh, what's this photo?
All three of them have the same fucking photo? With the other girls ripped out. What the f- This is fucked. Girls are fucked. It's like, the teenage girls are like... They're just like so mean to each other.
Hey. Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Karin's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Karin's script. Are you hiding something? If you don't tell me you're also hiding...
I'm not ashamed to admit that I did at least once. I was like, I was a catty bitch in high school. No.
She's definitely hiding something. But I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search.
Huh?
A detective? You get to fondle a...
I was in grade 8. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Me?
That would, cause some problems.
Just... I'm on it. Oh, there's something in her... That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrap? There are magazine and newspaper related to Aika. On another page, there's a smushy collecting every. Wait, is that?
Hey, where's she go?
No, it's fine.
Huh?
All three of them have a group photo with everybody else ripped out, but the two of them. What?
Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an. All right.
Oh, this is so fucked. There's a girl who was a friend, but was really just using me. The entire last year, I pretended everything was normal and suffered internally. And Gretchen, she wanted a picture, so I didn't argue and then cropped her out later. It just seems, no, just like, God, that seems really catty to, like, count a picture with your other friends in it because you're fighting. It seems really catty. I don't like confrontation, that's fair.
Huh? You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise.
Oh.
Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
This is bad. What do I do?
Looks like you gotta surrender. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might.
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming?
What are you?
I am hostile here! She's carrying a weapon!
Wow.
That's the impo-
Huh?
This time I will evacuate the premise. Hey, I didn't think that far ahead.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher?
Bless. There are two of the same Peacekeeper? What is happening?
Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
You have a gun on you,
Hurry it
Yuma.
up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
A man?
How weird is it just to be a
You
bystander that very much?
I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice. What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma!
Yasuhiko! Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, please, help me!
If I have to.
Yeah, it's Mystery Labyrinth time. Yasuhiko's gonna be so fucking pervy towards her. Oh, girl, it's gonna be so pervy to her.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Date.
Don't mention it.
Well, actually, Yasuhiko's gross, but Date's like objectively worse.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you?
You know, you realize as soon as time resumes, you still have a gun pointed
Your
at her.
hobbies. What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Ugh.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yasuhiko fucking deserved it. Yasuhiko deserved it. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back later tonight. Me and Ryan and Pause are probably gonna do some more Pokemon later on tonight. But I'll see you guys then. And yeah. And then we'll figure out the week schedule from there. But yeah, I wanted to get to this chapter 2 Mystery Labyrinth in one shot today, and then because I want to get done with at least chapter 2 this week and try to get this done as soon as possible, because like I want to move on to other stuff too. Hey, we'll see you guys tonight. Anyway, bye.